All right. What's up, everybody? What's up? I'll chat after I turn down the music. Just give me a second here. The music, though.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up, Sophia? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There we go. Make sure these are up. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Sophia? Welcome to the channel. Welcome. All right. Crank this down a bit, because good lord, this is loud in my ears. How about this? We'll do... There we go, much better. We'll do Shadowmatic pedals, sure. Looks good. It's fine. That should be fine. Perfect. All right. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome. All who are watching. Hold on, I got something's going on with my stream deck here. One second, sorry guys. So if I do this, of course. Well, that's nice. Oh well, I'll have to fuck with that later. But alright, so as I was saying, guys, welcome to part 1 of the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. So just to give you a heads up, guys, I have played the Outer Worlds. I have beaten the Outer Worlds one time. Way back in the day, like when it first came out, I think it was one of the first games that came out on Xbox Game Pass, so I played it on Xbox at the time. Yeah, I played through the whole thing, beat the entire thing. If I recall, I remember certain decisions I made. I mainly played the good guy, if I remember right. And then I think my build was intellect and guns, I believe. And then once I did beat it, I did initially have a second playthrough. I was going to start like melee heavy or something like that, and I just didn't pan out. And I was gonna do like evil or something like that. I can't remember, but yeah. So that was about it. I only really did the main missions. I don't remember doing much side missions. So I was like, you know what? I kind of want to give that game another shot, especially since the Outer Worlds 2 comes out like next month, like October. I'm pretty sure it's coming out. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this started, guys. I have no idea if I'll beat this or how long it'll take me. Like I said, I have a lot of plans these next few weeks. Like tomorrow, it's gonna be Dying Light the Beast. Saturday, maybe more Dying Light the Beast. I don't know. Sunday, I don't think I have anything planned. And then Tuesday, obviously, be our main raid, our last AQ40 raid for WoW. And then that following Friday, I believe, or no, that weekend is the last weekend before Battlefield 6. So, but that weekend, Nax comes out. So, got a whole bunch planned the next few weeks, guys. And then obviously in a month and a half or a month and a week is StarCraft 1.0. So yeah, I will do my best to fit. I'm just gonna, this is more of a, when I'm bored and I don't necessarily have something to do, I just want to kick back and relax and then have a good time, I'm going to do this. Now, I know some of you might be saying, well, what about The Witcher 3? I'm getting back to that at some point. I'm just still giving that time. I'll get to that back to that at some point, because that's like rich, story dense. So, all right. So without further ado, here we go. We should do normal subtitles. Yep. All right. And I'll probably play somewhat similar to my first playthrough.
When prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Apparently, Spatial Choice is also remastered, and that makes sense because this game looks beautiful. I know it's just cinematic right now, but still.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the war's bottom line. Disgraceful.
All right. So, yeah, I think I did mine in personality. I did not do much on body. So I'm going to do...
Must remember not to sneeze near you.
Ooh, but carrying capacity? Ooh, I really need a lot of carrying capacity. I want to do average.
2 left feet, huh?
Oh, yeah.
No matter,
Oh, yeah.
bored outlaw dancing years ago.
Intelligence, I do definitely want up. I want good. Perception.
Oh dear,
Below average.
your corrective lenses need corrective lenses.
Headshots and weak points that do extra. Nah, good. Okay, average. We'll do high on intelligence. Can I do very high?
And
Jesus.
the board was going to leave you to rot.
Charm, probably pretty high. Probably pretty high for sure.
You could charm your way into Byzantium.
Lie, sneak, medical engineering, determination. Yeah, probably do 1 up. So there you go. I'll probably do, yeah, dexterity low. I really need my... So if I do down this, no headshot, it's awful. This one I need the carrying capacity. I need that, so. Alright, so we'll do 1 low on dexterity, which is just a weapon durability loss increase, not a big deal, and reload speed, not, like I said, not a big deal. But max intelligence, max charm, and 1 up on temperament, so. Intelligence does more critical damage, nice. Charm, more companion ability refresh, positive faction reputation reactions, and negative faction reputation reactions, okay. And then 3.5 health regen per second, nice. Alright, next up. 2 points available, okay. Probably gonna put it in tech and dialogue, probably, yeah. Tech and dialogue for sure, yep. Yep. Next. Oh god, okay. Persuade, shock, engineering, dodge, and ray. Food, okay. Corrosion, inspiration, medical, plasma, science, and one-handed. Probably gonna do 1 second, guys. All right, so about that. All right, so back to it. So I'm thinking medical would be nice. Not sure about inspiration. Engineering would also kind of be nice, but probably medical or science. I'm thinking science.
A lab spread, eh? Huh, we all start somewhere, I suppose.
Enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct of what goes in them. Why? Yeah, I'll probably do science. Sure. All right, let's get to it. Not bad. Jesus, fucking vampire white. Holy shit. Don't really care for this. Don't really care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Here. I just realized you can't change your eye color? Oh, right there. There it is. I'm about to say, I was like, you can't, what? Like, what? Oh, so old. Oh my god. Damn. Alright, what about scars? What's this one? Damn, dude. What scrap did you get into to have that? Alright, this should be good. Alright, here we go, guys. Into the Outer Worlds. Yep, looks good. So it looks like, so we got shit for one melee at all. Handguns is a joke, so we should not use handguns. Long guns, okay, we should probably use long guns. We're like 2 away. Heavy guns, probably not. Dodge, block, ain't gonna happen. Persuade, okay. Cower. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 11 seconds after the first time you hit them. Damn. And increases cower duration. Lie. Scramble. 15% chance. Auto mechanicals. What? Auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10 seconds. Okay. Intimidate. Terrified. 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. Okay. Sneak is garbage. It can happen. Hack. Ooh, big. Unlocks the ability to sell goods to vending machines. That's not bad. I can't lockpick? Of course. Medical. Unlock the second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. Cool. Improve your duration. Improve your weapons and armor in the workbench and tinkering cost 50%. Nice. Engineering, we're almost there. What? It says 24. Why doesn't that count 20? Okay. Weird. Oh, it's because he adjusted for the hibernation suit. That's why. So it's actually 19. I see. And then 18 for inspiration. And the last one is determination. The healer heals you and your companions, but they get 30% of the healing effect. Okay, sure. Here we go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Damn. He jump skipped real quick. God, this looks so good.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 9%. His drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Oof.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Louis passed out over here.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Should be close by. What in Law's name? Is
Found
that
him.
Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Fucking gorgeous game.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board.
Getting 100. Getting 100 right now on Ultra.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Control? Okay. Can I increase the FOV? Because this FOV fucking hurts. Yes. Crank that bitch to the top.
Now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Ooh, I felt that one.
You, come here.
What's up, man?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
That's if your gun doesn't misfire again, I guess. Get better to give me your gun, I'll go get help. Yeah, someone grounded their ship illegal, I'll hunt them down for you. You're an idiot, give me your gun before you get yourself killed. They persuade.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo.
I do.
Not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
The fuck?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Alright. Pow pow. Just take everything this guy has. Don't mind me.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Phew. Press Q to time dilation. Okay. Due to complications, your brain processes time differently. Yep. Slows down a little, giving you time to think. Yep. Time. Okay. How do I change stuff again? Yeah, okay. Oh. Jesus, man. Packing, picking, nice. So I need one to break it? Okay. Yeah, I know I need to swap over to a long gun because I am garbage at pistols. At least my stats are. Oh look, a ship.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
What's up, Lieutenant Mercer? How's it going?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath.
Stretch my legs.
Stretch my legs, son.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation... You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we
It's gonna be fucking laminated.
Attack! Attack!
I will say the combat feels kind of nice. It's solid. Where's the other guy? Not here? Guess not. Oh, there he is. Really hard to see people.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Woo! Level up, baby! Alright, we're gonna do probably range, I guess, I'd probably say. 40, I mean, that one, no. This would be kind of nice, but no. This one, not so much. Maybe for hacking and lockpicking. Oh, I can do individual. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, perks. Some more base health, better vendor prices, more XP from companion kills, time dilation, damage, fast travel when encumbered. That's not bad, actually. Carrying capacity. Probably do the XP one first. Yeah. Get as much XP as possible.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no
What's up,
valuable
Ada?
plunder.
How's it going?
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all horned parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
The
Do you
Unreliable.
understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
All right, moving on. I will say the load time is fucking instant between like shipping stuff. Before it would take a little bit to load on the Xbox.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Sounds good. Do, 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 do. Did I get any other room? Turn 10 now. Adreno. Okay. I'm loving this place though. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful. There should be a guy right up here somewhere. Yeah, he's right here. What's up, man?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay. You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one...
All my life.
Work's been
Jesus.
real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
You're not wrong. Fresh air, exercise. Not a lot of people, get fresh air and exercise. Alright, let's get going. So I recall this part right here. Loading into the town, a royal bitch. Like it. I would sit here for like 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. 5 seconds compared to like 20, 30 on Xbox. If I remember correctly, in the bathroom here in the tavern, there's a stash gun or something.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Damn.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Oh, that was Phyllis. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Just dig around a paramount, sell the tea somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay for his body price, and nobody's the wiser. You think don't run back? In fact, don't call me at all, just give me a special signal. Waggle your eyebrows? What the fuck? Can I just... Very nice, very nice. Level 3? That looks like a Marauder suit. I'll do that for now. And then let me go ahead and put on the... Is it the gameplay? Yeah. Turn off the helmet. Yeah, just so I can have my head out. Oh, I gotta talk to him real quick.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
A little bit.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if
Where's
you
the
must
barber?
know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
So he's a doctor and a barber?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's in the bathroom here, there's a little secret package.
You read the latest report.
I don't remember if it's in the men's or the women's.
If only
There it
McDevitt's
is right
folk
there.
hadn't abandoned us. The cannery could use those extra hands.
Adrena's the regular stuff, okay. Yeah, for now, I'll just leave it just that. No reads. If found, please return to Ludwig at the landing pad. Thanks. Okay.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another zero-G.
This is where the Vicar is.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I'm pretty sure one of the workers, Phyllis, is here. Yep.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family.
Except what?
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see,
Oh my
so
God.
I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Jesus, what the fuck are these policies? What are you gonna do? Is rest his corpse? Thank you. Thank you.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
All right. Hey, I saw a plasma rifle. Gimme, gimme. What is that? Okay. Oh, it's Phyllis. Hmm. So he was the receptionist, so this right here. Let me just shut the doors real quick.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this lesson. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
You're not wrong.
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
That doesn't sound good. What are you putting in there?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati.
He did not look like this before.
I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Okay. I've never seen this guy before. I've never seen him look like that before. Before he was very much like Play-Doh, so definitely looks a lot better with the remaster for sure. All right. So to talk to you, yep.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
It's because I don't work here.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck.
Yep.
Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer.
Damn, she looks a lot better than last time.
It.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Exactly. Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Okay. Exactly. What's the problem? Well, no. Let me tell you my problem. No, I'm Edgewater. I don't blame this worker. Yeah. Yeah.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab.
Sure.
Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Okay, sure.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Recruited a companion. Woohoo! Gain a companion. They are characters that join you in adventures, help in a variety of ways. They provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. Thank God. And you can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Okay, what's Pravati do? I think she's engineering. Is it right here? Oh, that is Pravati. Okay. So I want her to be ranged. And I want her to be medium. Should be fine. So she has Persuade, Lockpick, and Engineering. Ability Overload. Knocks target on the ground, stuns target. Okay. It looks like she has level ups as well. Not bad. And she's level 7 armor. Pretty solid, but her gun. She's got a pistol. Sheesh. Alright, come on, Parvati. Let's go. Move out! Yeah, she looks a lot better. Looked a lot better in the remaster.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Mm-hmm.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. Glad we see eye to eye. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
All right. Let's go to the other debts real quick.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthy. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
The great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Sure, what's up?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy. More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I do want to go talk to the constable. Probably range next. I'm gonna get into a lot of fighting.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law-breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I feel that. I understand that. I agree with that.
That's all I can ask of you.
Alright, so where's the constable? Cantina, barber shop. Be on my map? It would be, but I can't. Can't see sheep. Cantina. The vicar.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Salt tuna. Cannery. Cantina again.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Maintenance division? That's gonna be literally maintenance. Oh, right here, constable. Here
A
we
friend
go.
of mine died a couple weeks back.
I've never actually been in here.
What's up, Constable
Welcome
Reyes?
to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in
Isn't this the
frontier
same chick,
justice.
or is this
The office
different?
is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roll.
What the fuck? That's so messed up. Bring me their fingers.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
So I can just go chop them off and be like, here you go, man. Stay alive.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Nope. Alright, let's... What's this? Bounty records, all bounties. Okay, open bounties. Guilliman Antrim. Okay, Doc. 3 counts larceny. Okay. And birdie. Interesting. Alright, let's roll.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Let's go get that last, let's go get that last, the last payment. Saltuna. Oh, I didn't start counting. Well, how many seconds is that? 6? Back out the same way. Okay, so we'll go over there.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. It is indeed, and I will thank you to hand it here. You got some quick eyes, what with detecting my carefully hidden cache. Resistance could use your talents. The war, the coming apocalypse, man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Exactly, enlistment fees, man.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is,
the blue glowy square thing. Oh my god.
Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Alright. He's gonna go out there. I'm gonna try to swipe everything real quick. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, he's coming.
Nice.
Alright, so gotta nothing really crazy, yeah. I guess this would be kind of nice. Modify. Nothing. Oh. Got a nice scope. Sure. Sure. Alright, so it'll be like this. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. Alright, let's go get this robot. Mr. Roboto.
Oh, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Sure, go for it. So I need 46 engineering. Damn!
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Why did you name the mechanical?
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is
The highest possible reward.
I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Woo!
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Alright. Question is, will he know that I sent the robot back to base?
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its headcase? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. In fact, I think the time's coming to unwrap that package you delivered me, which, unbeknownst to you, housed a mighty weapon. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
What's up, spare change? That boy got a purty mouth? Yes, he does.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
MadMoses watch till you get 4K. You know what? How about this? I'm gonna start updating that. Give me a second here. I'll update it in just a second.
If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Intact model, huh? What's the significance of 4K? So I'm not a full YouTube partner. I am a YouTube partner, but I can't do ads until I hit 4,000 watch hours. First, it's 1,000 subscribers, which I have. And then you need 4,000 watch hours. Or, like, 1 million freaking views on your shorts. And I'm like, I'm obviously not going to hit that. So, 4,000 watch hours. And I'll update it with just a second. Have you been asked that a lot? My bad. No, all good, man. All good. But no, I'll update. I'll do like help me get to 4,000. I'll get rid of the help me get to. I'll just put my hours right now out of 4,000. Let me finish talking to this guy real quick.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her.
She could be a sympathizer.
Could be a
Oh my god.
sympathizer. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Okay then. Alright, let me update that real quick. Yeah, so what I had originally, spare change, I had it to where you would literally see the live count as it was going. But the problem was, I had to like I would link, so it would just copy. It would do like the copy of the web page, and it would show the whole web page, right? So I cropped it down just to where it shows only the watch hours, okay? And then for some reason, every single time I went live, it would just reset. It would just show you the whole page over and over and over. I had to go back in and recrop it, recrop it, recrop it. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm done. No, I ain't doing that shit. So, but I will do like me manually checking it, and then just putting in where I'm at. All right, here we go. So here you go. This will answer your question, good sir. Do 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 do. Okay. There you go. Boom. Updated just for you. Just for you, spare change. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. Congrats on 1,000 subs, man. When you hit the big times and I say I was here from the beginning, just no ain't lying. Okay. When did you join spare change? How many subs was that, or what games were I playing when you joined? One second, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. But also, does that answer your question, spare change, for watch hours? Alright, so I'm hoping now it only shows the active tracker. Alright, that's fine. We'll go turn in all the fees real quick. Hello? Okay, guess we're gonna go around. Let me crank the to high. Not very high, that's fine. I want above 90 preferably. Getting like 90, 80 right now.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it.
Spacer's
One
choice
good
rep
turn
increased.
deserves another.
Woo!
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing, far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? All right, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble. Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you?
Alright then. Enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight. Living for a few days will calm things down. Alright. So next we will do... probably this one, yep. Oh man, I did some digging. It seems that I started watching when you were streaming Warhammer 6 months ago, but I could have sworn I watched you playing Rust months before that, but it was 2 months ago. Oh, okay. So, I mean, yeah, I remember Warhammer. Yeah, I remember doing Warhammer 40k. That was pretty good. That was a good time. Are you sure it wasn't before that spare change? I could have sworn maybe before that, maybe like Rust or something. I swear you're before Warhammer.
In the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Unlicensed terraforming.
She was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Got a fuck ton of pistol bullets. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Marauders are out and about. Yep. Oh my god. So don't go there. What's up, Albertia? Hello, I like you. What's up? What's up? I think I'm a little too low level to go get that med cache. All right. So yeah, we'll do that later. Jesus. All right. So yeah, we'll probably just go ahead and go do we'll do that. Oh yeah, so that is the med center. The med center's right there. All right, we'll try it again. We just gotta be careful. What's my name? It's my name right there at the bottom of the, or right there. That's my name, Advertencia. Right here.
She don't know how to skip rocks or
You're looking at it. I don't know, man. We're probably right that it was before that, but I can't see any red watch time. Oh, Warhammer, or on thumbnails I could like with Warhammer. Oh, okay. So, you know, how many subs you had 6 months ago, you'll have the answer for exactly when I subbed. 6 months ago from now was like March. So I should have been in the 900s. Say, I know I hit 1,000 in July, and I think I just hit 900 around March, give or take. Or like March or April or May. So it was like late 800s, early 900. Spanish? Nope. English. Advertencia. Sprache de Engle. Also, what's the significance of the name tag Rainmon? Big on the Rainman, Raving Rabbits? What the fuck? No, not that, no. Oh, did I already pass that village? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Woo, right there, that fucker. Whatever, whoever that is kicking my ass. Ringleader, huh? Ooh, they're upset. Those hooligans, man, those hooligans are hurt. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to avoid them and just go around for now because I don't have the armor or health or something. Holy, oh, okay. Guess I'm just gonna fight them no matter what. Yeah, see that guy right there. That's one dead. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Hey, I'll take the 800. Fuck yeah. Does YouTube do custom emojis like Twitch does? I'm kind of slow. Check PFP. Yeah, YouTube does. And then I'm pretty sure I also have. I could do channel specific emojis, like for like if you're a member for my channel. Although I think I only have like a one emoji up right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any. I tried getting like 3 people to design me some emojis. I even told them, hey, I'm willing to pay. And they just sat on their fucking hands. They didn't do anything. They were just like, okay. And just sat in their hands, did nothing. I'm like, whatever, man, you're missing out. I was gonna pay you for like, you know, literally the size of your pinky, you know, little emojis, but whatever. Glasses of oil? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. You speak Spanish? Okay, okay. Alright, we gotta be careful here, guys. Gotta be careful. Alright. Hold on, let me tab back over here 1 second. You speak Spanish? Nope, I already told you nope. Spare change, why'd they sit on their hands? There's so many other things to sit on. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I sent them both. I was like, hey, you know, I'm down. This is what I'm looking for. Give them some examples. I was like, let's do this. You know what I'm saying? And they were like, oh, that first they were like, oh yeah, I got some ideas for that. I could do that. And then just shut their hands, did fucking nothing. Never heard back from them. I haven't checked in like once or twice, and it was just silence. And then for free if I knew how, for real. I mean, yeah, I tell everybody, whoever's watching, like, that's the whole point of this wall. This is the whole point why I made this my new apartment. I made sure that my computer has the camera facing the wall, because unfortunately I don't have enough space for like a bookshelf. I mean, I could, but you wouldn't see much of it. So I made hangers behind me to show off what I have right now. But yeah, if people made fucking artwork or made any kind of thing that I can hang up for this channel, you bet your sweet ass it's gonna get hung up right there behind me. But I'm like, nope. It's like, all right, well, whatever then. But yeah, those people just sat on their hands and didn't do it. And I was like, all right, whatever, no big deal. I didn't pay anything. Speak Spanish, damn it. No, I do not habla español. No, I do not. Unfortunate. I think I know more. Pretty sure I know more German than I do Spanish. He's cowering, look at that. What? I see, he's cowering, see. So the game feels really good. I'm from Argentina, and you? I am from the USA. USA, Adventia. USAA. Dude, I hang myself for the channel, what the fuck? I bet you would, spare change, I bet you would. I hear something like making sounds. I hear a vending machine. Apparently I have a high enough intellect I can sell stuff to the vending machine. Alright, let's put on the item repair. No, I don't care for item repair. Let's put on the health. Here we go, right here. I'm gonna put on... I don't really have anything. I have one of everything. That's not useful. Vending machine. Alright, so let's sell. I could probably sell a lot of this stuff. Sell junk? Sure. Alright. So how do I know what I have and don't have? Like, hold. There we go. Also, it won't show because the rifle's not there. I just realized there's no rifle. So it won't show what you have on. Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. So junk, dude, don't sell me. No, come on now. That'd be some wild artwork. I bet it would. I bet it would. Blah, 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 blah. I think I have there it is. Yeah, I have the first aid kit room key card, whatever. Woohoo! Level up, baby! Alright, we're gonna do more guns because they need to hit hard, you know what I'm saying? So apply that. Demolition location hits. What? Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples his body parts. Oh shit, okay. Perks! I think we're gonna do probably base health, yeah. I was getting my ass kicked, so I did not have a lot of health. It hurt. That's what I keep hearing. Yeah, there's something back there. Nice fish. Oh, dead people. That's nice. I heard you wouldn't. I heard I wouldn't what? Oh, there they are. These little things. These little sprats. That's what I'm hearing. Little freaking rats.
Easy.
That's a lot of perk 30s. Yeah. Ooh, what was that? I just saw that. What was that? Gun. Ooh, it's a shotgun. Take that. And a shot cannon. Damn. So I've got a plasma rifle, but I've got a light pistol that takes what kind of bullets? Just regular bullets, I guess. Then I've got a shot cannon, which does energy. Oh, right there it says, okay, light, energy, energy, and light again. Okay, well, I'll probably do the shotgun then. Oh, I can take it off, whatever. And then this one, and this one's share. Damn. Very nice. Boo-doo. Keycard encoder, yep. Special was advanced queen, yep. Just 2% discount, cool. Alright, moving on. And we're all done. Except there should be upstairs, I believe. I don't think we've gone upstairs yet. Do you get the chat with the YouTube link? No, I did not get the YouTube chat, or chat with the YouTube link. Pretty sure I have it put to where, you can't send any, links probably. Or actually maybe just YouTube does that, I think. Pretty sure YouTube just automatically blocks links. Yeah, I can't. No, I don't see anything. Did not mean to press Q. Got Mechanical Engineering Volume 1. That's nice. Take that. I love how Parvati, she's just following me. Ooh, hello. Oh, I was in here earlier. That's right. Alright, cool. We are done. Let's get out of here. Alright, so that one's done. We will do... probably do that last towards the end, because, yeah. Alright, let's go deliver Reed's message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds? That's not awful. Just search Ram Ranch. Turn speakers to full volume. Hit play. I bet. Remind me when I'm wrapping up the stream. Spare change. And just a reminder, whoever's watching, by the way, like I said, if you go to my Discord, I posted the moderator application. So far, I think I've got like 2 entries. So I got 2 people applying. Ooh, I'm so close to that one. 2 people have applied for it already. Not sure how long I'll keep it open. I'll probably keep it open for like a week-ish. I saw that suit. Okay, this is armor 3. Ooh, armor 9. I would gladly take that. Give me that stuff. What's the flashlight? I wonder what the flashlight is. If there even is a flashlight. my man, you're in for a treat, and for a treat for what? It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Oh, of course. Botanical lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Oh yeah, why is that? Why is that, Grace Romero?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
I just got shot in his face. Have you just never heard of Ram Ranch? I've seriously never heard of Ram Ranch. I have no idea what you're talking about, Spare Change.
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You guys see Louis over here? He's just all balled up in a circle, man.
Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
You should just play some rap and wear a durag like a proper UIN. Oh my god. Pistol of God, YouTube it is enlightening. Okay, remind me, Spare Change, when I'm wrapping up the stream, and I will.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
What the fuck? Unless Marauders got her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Need a live reaction for the love of God. And then, like I said, you have to wait to the end. Spare Change. You gotta wait to the end, man. Can't derail me like that. All right, let's go talk to Adeline. Damn.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea.
Tobaccorn
Brew it in an
tea?
old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
So tobacco corn tea? I don't know, something like that.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I bet spare change. I bet, man. I know that you, I know you'd want to take that shit out for a test ride, wouldn't you? Yeah, here to you, maybe. Exactly.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Not wrong there. Test Red is crazy. You ever heard the nickname? I bet spare change. Alright,
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Alright, so now we're gonna go, figure out what happened to What's-Her-Face. This one, Zoe's home. Oh, she got sick, okay. She committed larceny. Yeah. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. Damn, there you go. Is that one of my, is that one of my quests, by the way? Is her? Let me find it. Nope. Nope, she's not on there. Don't need her fingers. Alright. Let's keep going. Isn't this the one guy?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
You should only pick
Something
the
I can
most
help you
ranged
with?
responses when the game gives you the option. No, no. Spare change, if you're interested in that, have you ever seen or heard or know what Baldur's Gate 3 is? Louis passed out. He's gone. 71. Ooh, damn. That shotgun's pretty nice.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. What is it?
What is it? Alright, let's see if we can go take down these marauders. Marauder right there. Let's get that assault rifle. There we go. Very nice assault rifle. I've only heard of it, but I've never seen the gameplay or played it myself. The only one passed out is your cat. Yeah. So spare change. Baldur's Gate 3. Look into it if you want. But pretty much, I've beaten the entire thing. Huge story game. I was a good guy. My next playthrough, when I play Baldur's Gate 3, is going to be the complete opposite. Like bloodthirsty, insane psycho, like just nasty, evil, fucked up in every way. I'm going to play that the next time I do Baldur's Gate 3. So look out for that. I don't know when that's going to happen. Probably going to be a while. Probably like next year in like March, April, May. I don't know. What's its name? Is it can't even live? Is it real? It's AI convinced. Yeah, it is real. This is Louis. I would wake him up, but he just passed out. Hold on. I'll put my hand on him and pet him a little bit here. Yeah, see if you look closely, you can see him breathing like right here. Right there, you see it? See how it's moving slightly? Yep, he's passed out. Save my game real quick.
You're fast.
Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah, level 10. I will gladly take that. Trying to go watch it next time you stream it. Yeah, well, I haven't streamed Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I don't think. If I have, it was like way back when it first came out. But no, I don't think I ever streamed Baldur's Gate 3 because it's such huge, long a game. Like, you know, if I go back into it, I'm telling you right now, it's probably not gonna be until like March, maybe April. Cause I got so much shit on my plate for October, November, and probably Tarkov mainly for December. So maybe January at the earliest if I decide to go that
I
route.
don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Oh, wow.
That's a nice helmet. Alright, real quick. Level 5, level 9. I'll take that. I need to put another thing in here because I know I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh, we'll do that one, sure. Alright, here we go. Louis is ass. I'm a real hand touching him. Yeah, for sure, for sure. How did you know?
Okay, keep quiet.
Nope. Damn. What was that armor? I saw that armor. Level 16. I'll take that. Don't lie, man. October, November, and December, you'll be streaming 8 hours straight of Ram Ranch. Once you see it, I bet. I bet I will be. Just the way you describe it, man. I bet I will be. How do I turn the fucking flashlight real quick? Controls, keybinds. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Nothing? Nothing. No flashlight. Damn. Alright. She's like, you're quiet and you instantly did not. Yeah, 100%. Came in loud and proud. I have no stealth ability. Look who it is.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that
So
to look forward
I
to.
convinced her to go back to watch her fucking soap operas. She changed her whole life. She's like, I'm gonna go run with the marauders and outlaws. And I came up and I was like, hey man, or hey, you know what would be really good, you know, would be really awesome to go back to? What? To go watch your soap operas.
I'm great at clarifying.
She said, Zoe is a man woman if I've ever seen one. Look at those shaved sides. Yep, yep, yep. Take a look at what's going on here. Yep, yep. Real name is Helga, I bet. I bet. Big, 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 big. So, so spare change, you gonna get me? You gonna get me to 4,000, man? 4,000 watch hours? You gonna tune in? Even when you're sleeping, just tune in? Ooh, what's my weight at? I just realized that. 81 out of 90. Woo, I'm pushing it. Oh, I felt that one. Yeah, I felt that mine go off. Yeah, there's mines right here. So I can't even get close to it, huh? I gotta pop them. So am I just broken or something? Yeah, why am I encumbered? Oh, it's because I'm concussed? Yeah, I'm concussed. That's why. Oh, we're hitting 4K tonight? Damn! You're gonna hit me with that 1,684? 1,684 hours in one day? You know what? Let me look at it. I'm gonna do the math real quick. 1,684. 1,684 divided by or no, sorry. Yeah, divided by, let's just say 10 hours. I need 168 people watching for 10 hours to hit that. In 10 hours, I need 168 people. You got that? Get that spare change? Gonna go make you 167 more accounts. For when I grow up, I want to be a B2, a 32 stealth bomber. Nice, nice. I gotta turn the blinds, cause that TV, or that TV. That light, the sunlight is starting to fucking blind me. That might be why I think it looks so dark, just because of the damn sunlight.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Oh, much better. I can actually see now.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders.
Crazy quick
Zoe,
math, not gonna lie. Yep,
the same
yep.
Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Woo! Level 5. Alright, we're gonna do, probably... yeah, see, I'm not gonna ever do sneak. Hack would be nice. Not sure why I'm getting -5 for hacking and armor. Like, but what? I think that makes sense. Could do more dialogue, actually. Well, dialogue combat skill when attacking the correct type of target, they're automatically debilitated. What? Cower duration, scramble duration, yeah. Intimidate, okay. So Parvati, alright, let's see what she need. So first of all, I have her set to that, so let's get her an assault rifle, yes. Armor, let's give her, what she got, level 7? Probably level 9, level 10. And we'll give her the level 5 helmet. Base health, threat generated, and engineering. I'll give her more threat for sure. That'd be nice. Alright, we're gonna move on to the manual right there. Map. So that's all the way over here. So where's the bandits at? Right next to us. Alright, I'll go do that one real quick. What's my weight's kind of fucking full. Let me go sell real quick. Louis moved? Yeah, Louis always moved. Grace really shame. Literally inches from Molnava, yes. Bro, your cat is in the sun. Yes, I told you. Yep. Deserves reputation increase. Nice.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb.
I got somebody left. Yep, he's gone. I turned off the freaking camera. My stream deck is fucked up, so I gotta fix my stream deck later. We'll do your dialogue skill. Okay, so let's sell. Discount. Nice. And sell all the junk. We go repair. Yes. Damn. Cool. Alright, let's keep moving. Save. And we're gonna go check out those marauders. Assuming that's a geothermal plant right there. Jose, let's get you to listen around hands for say here for sure, man. Alright, peace out, Spare Chain. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I'll probably be on majority of the night. Probably be streaming. Unless my guild needs me to do a raid. And if so, I'll probably stream that. So yeah, I'll be here, man. Appreciate you stopping by.
Get ready. Look at us. Look out.
Oh, I thought I was gonna talk to her. That works too. Took her fucking finger, man. Killed a lot of her own buddies. Say, I see this little box up here. So I can jump forward, but I can't dodge forward. What do I left? There we go. Alright. I'm pretty sure it was over there. What's that text stuff? So... we'll get this one, then we'll go over there and grab that one, probably. Ooh, that hurt. Something right there.
Okay, going quiet.
Bastards, I dodged both of them. So hold on, what's my rifle deal? Okay, rifle needs to go here, then there, then there. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's heavy. Okay, then it's energy, then it's light, then it's energy again. Okay, I need to find one that's like not energy. Cool.
Come on and play. You hiding? You scared?
We did it!
Oh yeah, we did it. We're fucking the best. I'll probably do that so I can actually see my companion as well. That's a nice hunting rifle. What was that? Heavy damage 53. But it does 66 damage per shot rather than 28. Yeah, I'll try that, sure. Let me see how this looks. Oh, that was my number one, that's right. Boom! I can probably take that. Hi, Bubba. You come get in the stream? Hmm? Huh? You come get in the stream? Fuck is up there? Damn behemoths again. Let me save real quick. Nice little pile of ash. Oh, there's my ship. Alright, so journal, and now it'll be the long tomorrow. No. There it is. Go grab that real quick. Hi, Louie. Hi, Bubba's. Nice. Alright, now we're good. What's up? Oh, nice. Goodbye. Get banned. I don't think this hits hard enough, so I'm gonna go back to the assault rifle. Hi, Louie. What you doing, Bubbles? Huh? What you doing? What you doing, Bubbles? I'm gonna be in the stream, or you're just gonna hang out here on my desk? Oh, the constable. Oh, I do wanna do something right here real quick.
This is where the magic happens? Well,
Changes the shock damage. Moves the chambered round immediately before firing upon impact or destroy the electrical target. Okay, change the weapon damage type to shock. Not so much. I would like this though. Weapon spread. I mean, I'd probably be okay with that. Oh yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Sure, we'll do shock on the shotgun.
science. But it still happens.
What do we have here?
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
3.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here.
So many signatures.
Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
I'm a deputy. Woohoo! So how did so many people end up marauders,
Let me
right?
stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Sure.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Well, there you go, guys. I'm a deputy now. So where's that show up? Intimidate +3. This is medium lockpick. Oh, I'll do that. So what's this? Oh, armor. Okay. Right here, right here. Junior deputy. This was officially recognized junior deputy of the Constable of Edgewater. Woohoo! Fuck yeah. Hear that, guys? I'm a junior deputy. Gotta listen to what I say. Louis, what are you doing, bro? He keeps like sniffing this thing.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room? Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay. Alright, next. It's gonna be the manual.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yep.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Nice. Alright. We'll probably do probably some more tech. It's been a bit since I've done tech. Yeah, 50 science is nice. Probably wait. Yeah, probably gonna do carrying capacity. Yeah, because I'm at 77 now. I'm at I'm only at half now. Woo! Very nice, very nice indeed. Alright, what's next? Journal. And now it's just the logic module, which is in the plant, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright, time to go to the plant. Save, and let's go to the plant. I don't think there's anything left here. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's like nothing. I've gone everywhere. Yeah, cages. They got cages around the grave sites. Nothing here? Nothing? Damn. Oh, right here. Here we go. Here we go. weird ass
I always
snake.
wanted to poke around in here.
And if I'm correct, my shotgun, yeah, shotgun and the heavy do electrical.
Nearby security.
Everyone all right?
Nice. I saw that elite armor. Level 17. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Vending machine. It's Spacer's choice. Bodies over here? Did I just see that? Yep. Alright, let's go inside. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh yeah, and there's somebody that wants the copies or whatever. Pretty sure someone somewhere, I don't remember. I think it's the one kid at one of the spots or whatever wants it.
Shut him off!
Select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Damn! Yikes. Enter no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification of their ongoing employment. Damn. implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient power plant. Oof. Insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret. Prior to our team of engineering specialists to the plant, this team of specialists have been instructed to refit and upgrade the population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Yeah, so Spacer's Choice is the ones who sent these engineers here to put these bots in.
Nice.
Okay.
That's the last of them. Not a peep from me.
Oh, sweet.
Oh!
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice. Hostile actions towards Spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Sentry and drone. Damn. Logic modules, yep. Yeah, so it looks like they did something to the logic modules, make them like this. There's a security guy. Head back upstairs real quick. I'll get to him in a second. Alright, now I'll go see him. Riot control? $17 and $9. Ooh, that's nice. About her. 11 and 5. There you go. Alright, now I'll go down here.
Phantom! You're not real. You're not real.
Oh, but I am. I am very real.
Go away, Phantom! You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins?
That's
this is why
nasty.
you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
All right then. There you go. Now they're shooting each other.
Security enforcement.
Mine's seen. You're liable to get scalded.
Shouldn't be attacking me, but alright.
That's the last of them. We took one down.
I know with weapon parts, huh? There we go. Say less, man. I'll make weapon parts.
System.
Incoming. Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yep.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words.
I think I forgot about... So before I do it real quick, I think I'm gonna go back to... Since it's ready to go. I'm gonna go back to hand all this stuff in real quick. All these quests in. Because I think there's one thing I missed. I need to talk to Reed, I'm pretty sure. I completely forgot to talk to when I was visiting the town. Our cells are near. Who? Oh, over here.
Oh,
Another one? There we go. The center's in our midst. Okay, so I need to go talk to Reed at the right there.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we will see through to the end.
Maybe I need to talk to Adeline then. Because there's something that she's supposed to admit to me before I do it. And I come talk to him. I know there's also somebody here that's supposed to be wanting, like, the mechanical things.
Oh, that's Thomas.
Thomas, yep.
He used to follow me around before.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know
there
the
you
old
go.
community center kept a copy. Should find another one
Got
back
that
in
one.
town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Yep.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Arnera Revering, nice.
Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Now, how do I see my status with them? Right, here you go. Neutral with everybody, but I'm revering with the deserters and revering with Spacer's Choice. Okay. Oh, what would this say? Whoa, 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 whoa. Right here. Vendor prices are reduced by 25%. Okay, and I'm friendly with the faction, obviously. Okay. That's it. That's all it is. Okay. I need to speak to Adelaide. She might tell me now that I'm revered with them.
Anything else I can do for you? I am getting old, you know. These 2 lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand. People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
Has to be a way to get her to talk about it.
I'm listening. That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself. Glad I could help, dear. A sadness of the heart brings sickness upon the whole body. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from? I could do without the mockery. If you don't want to tell me where you're from, that's fine by me. Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Veil. Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell. Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past. No, but the board may have reason to fear you. You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering. I'm listening.
I'm trying to remember how the hell to get her to fucking answer, man. 1 second. Okay. I think that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, so apparently I have to do it, you have to do the switch, and then you do all that stuff. It's like, okay. I thought you had to do it beforehand. I thought you had to find out a certain thing beforehand, but I guess not. No biggie. Alright. Here we go. Plant status. 22% efficiency. Damn, that's bad. To both places. Okay. Warning. There you go. Power is... Hi, Bubs. Are you gonna get back into kitty cam? Ah, Baba, she's a good boy. He's a good boy. It's all dark. Oh, let me go to the cannery real quick. I want to get to that. I want to get that other manual. So I knew I came here for a reason. Alright, where's that damn... Okay, it's up there. I thought, really? There's no way I missed it. Oh, it's on the other side. That's what I thought. I'm about to say, I was like, I was in that office. It was definitely not there when I checked.
That was quick.
Alright, now... Go ahead and save real quick.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Alright, time to go talk to her.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery.
3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Alright. So now we're gonna go talk to Reed. Tell his ass to step the fuck down. Step her down. Step down, boy!
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
That's nasty.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke
of brilliance, yeah.
What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I'm as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom.
Mm-hmm.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Alright, time to go tell Adelaide the good news.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
There you go. We are all done. It's reputation with the board right there. Positive. I thought it went down. All right there, -2%. All right, on our way to the unreliable. Pretty sure we're all done, right? Oh no, I turned return to Ludwig. I forgot about that.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble. And a little something to remember me by.
Okay then. Let's do this real quick. So I'm wearing this one, right? Yeah, I'm on. Okay, here we go. Increases armor rating. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Works for me. Sprint speed, walk speed, carrying big time carrying capacity. Why you even gonna ask, man? All right. Now we can head out. Yep. Botched. None. That's what I thought. Let's skedaddle.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
No. A light assault rifle? That's actually not that bad.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Get your very own ship. Fuck yeah, I do. And here's the crew quarters.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Go for it. Hey, Louie.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch.
How you doing, Louis?
I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kilkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Science, that's how. Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yeah, finish the lab, the groundbreaker, and Monarch itself. But if we go to Monarch, there's nothing there. And then Scylla, okay. Tartarus, Olympus, Jesus, Festus, Typhon. A lot of shit.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Let's talk when you're free.
Never dream.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
We'll do archived. Bedford, okay. You declined to dock at Edward's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. Hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves truthful. I look forward to corresponding. I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been a barn because anyone in Michael distant rearing would know it's unfortunate to ignore messages from friends. Pleasure to see you in the office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Charming most these days, I swear. Just like your ship. I hope you're giving some success. What? I hope giving some thought to that thing we discussed, about the Wells fellow. I'm depressed, but I have a tickling feeling that you really do know him. Just tell me where he is. You are this friendship, wouldn't it? Man. Went in bed for a minute. I actually impounded your ship. I slightly fat fingers bursting once again. I was determined to create with me. I tried to push for bench started last summer. Look me up. Lost up source spectrum vodka. We try every color. Tie one on. Yep. Okay, so do sent. One message. That's it. I'm going to tell me, was this a layoff? Buy me a drink at the Lost Up next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Shit. And then unread messages. 1. You've been silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about dashing space pirate. Okay. Logs. Shrink ray, yep. Hammer power, black market leads. Nice.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
She did not come with me? Hello? There we go. There we go.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking bays? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Customs and... Right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance.
About to ruin your day.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
What's up?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
1 second, guys. I'm gonna get a refill. Refill!
Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just
vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right? He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
Damn.
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge.
Damn.
Salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center.
There's the rest and go. There's the lost hope.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, Jun's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Fairfield. This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, well, I thought I was going to tell me. Bell's shells. Nice.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
A lot of fucking grenade launchers, Jesus. Now that is a nice fucking shotgun right there. That's real nice. Real nice right there. I think I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, that's a good gun. What's up, Dova? We out here. What up, Dova? I adjusted my which one are you on? You're on the main one. Yeah, I adjusted my this way? Yeah, this way. The watch hours up there. So I'm gonna try and keep it as live as I can. Had a viewer ask earlier. Not much there. Alright, so then let's go ahead and pop that bitch on. Where's that shotgun at? Right here. Boom.
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the therm.
Alright, go ahead and sell. And we'll go ahead and repair. 402 bits? Yep, that's fine. Cool. Waste disposal? I'll check that out later. Medical bay, I'll go in there in a second.
I know she's in there,
yeah. Spacer's choice. What up, buddy? And right and go. Yep.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Sounds like it.
Heard of it? My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacious choice, Spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
This guy's hilarious.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Man's out here talking about Ram Ranch, fucking Diabolical. Yeah, and I was telling him, Dova, I was telling him, I've never seen it. I don't even know who Ram Ranch is. No idea. No idea.
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Sounds like it. Gay cowboys? Oh my god. Of course. Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of
Vendor school only to make him wear this hat. 6 years of vendor school, bro. That's crazy.
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
This guy, man. Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
I just realized I think he's speaking out of the speaker right here.
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest,
oh my
can
God.
I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer?
I feel like I've been talking to this guy for like 15 minutes.
Have a look.
Alright, so what's he actually have to sell? Just food? Just food, that's it. Oh, looks like a hat. Hey, he's got hats, there you go. Ooh, he's got some nice helmets. Nothing compared to mine though. Ha 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 ha. That makes you bonus at lying. Okay. Alright, so let's go talk to Gladys and Rest and Go.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Good to know. What up, Gladys?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Okay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits? Damn!
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find his secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Won't she have a
Won
trade?
a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Apparently I leveled up. Let's go with fire tech. Alright. Let's go do the medical area now.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Probably. Alright, here we go. Oh shit.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See,
look like
I
I'm
owe
with the
them
board.
a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too.
Drop the chat OG at PMS on a scab. Hell yeah,
I'm a
Dova.
thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the Med Bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Hell yeah, Dova.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
That's where I'm probably going next. Jade Tennyson. Anyone seen Private Taylor? Yeah. Almost got dropped by another player scav then. Yes, player scavs are fucking diabolical, man. Now it's been 20 years since the last minute grandmaker. I was hoping I could get the long range haulers, corporate, dead. Someone's trying to charter us. Oof. I'm not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. Watch my last invite. Conveyors right. Alright, here we go.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming.
He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Thrilling. Anyway, about my ship.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs.
Organs? Jesus.
Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill. I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Okay.
Ask away.
Well, real quick, is that door? Yeah, they're both locked. I can fucking break that one open though. Alright, so back over here. To the medical bay.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile. Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt.
Mm-hmm.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
So I got a half refund, 50%.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Sure.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Boom. Got Ellie. So let's go with probably guns. It's been a while since I've done guns. And then Ellie, okay. Give her more health. Alright. On to... We'll do Sublight later. I know I gotta talk to them at some point. This place is what was it again? Spratwurst, yep. The armory? Ooh.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
If I remember correctly, there's something messed up. Yeah, here. Auntie Cleo's, yep. Yeah, I need a fucking... Oh, you could see the heat.
This is how XF411s and an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Is it just me or is it hot in here? Junlei's gotta be having a bad day.
Oh, I got both with me? I didn't know that.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Absolute.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Whisper, nice job already.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright. Time to go in swinging. I'm not gonna lie, I did not remember that you could do two people at the same time. There we go, right there. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be one hell of a fight.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go. Just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Make him
Nice. Gotta clean up the back bays, no big deal. And close what? Level 9, level 6. Ah, mine's way better.
Okay.
Are those hibernation pods? And I thought my bunk was small.
Mm-hmm. Just like the Hope. And then, what was the other one? This one. Oh, so it was up there. Motherfucker. Oh, it's down here.
I'm with Junlei.
And well, I just saved your ass.
Huh, haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
Say MacRed's dead.
Ah, it's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
They can't keep us out.
Oh, okay.
What do you say we get out of here before we join whoever that was on the grill?
I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Damn. There you go. Get some nice shrooms. to go. Trying to head back up top. I cleaned up the back base for him.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few.
What's
Less
up,
than a
Ash? How's it
hive.
going?
Nothing you can't handle.
Less than
We
a
were
hive? That's
salvaging
not bad.
parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you've proven to be.
Hello, welcome, Ash. Welcome to
Don't worry,
the
Miss
stream.
Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
All right, let's go.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the range.
It's a nice ass shotgun. I hear one. Unless you have top. Yeah, it's up top.
Captain, don't mess with us.
Phone tells you the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says they're circuit boards, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past
That's
if you
nice.
can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Here they come! Want something strong! Nice one! Great, fast and easy.
Looks like she's getting her ass kicked down there.
That's the terminal. I have the parts position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the dock. If you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle dock.
During adventurous things may happen in the character. Flaw effect, taking the flaw is optional, but it gives you a perk. Okay. Robophobia. Auto mechanicals give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as it should be. Dexterity, perception, and temperament, but get a perk point. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's do, I think probably the armor one. Actually, the vendor prices would be nice. There you go. Warning. Boom, boom, boom. Cycle droplet. Oh, hold on, logs. Level 10, baby. We'll do some more guns. All right, perk. We're gonna go with. Consumable weighing, I really need to do for sure. Yeah, consumable weight. So right here. So right now I'm at 86. Watch this. That did nothing. All right. Well, I tried. Range damage. Yeah, we'll do range damage. Ellie. Probably the same thing, just range damage. Have you both do. You're gonna do ranged. You're gonna be aggressive. Body, what she got? 215. Could do plasma. There you go.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
There you go, guys. We saved the Groundbreaker. It's no longer like a fucking volcano. But say, where's Pravati? Where'd she go?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Alright. I think we're all wrapped up here at the Groundbreaker, except for Edna.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick. Me? No, but our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That signal's part of how Groundbreaker stays autonomous and independent. Much as I'd love to hear fewer corporate jingles, this would be bad.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Alright. Gonna head back to the ship. Actually, let me sell.
Ooh, you're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
$45% discount? Damn! Some nice ones. Engineering plus 15. Damn, son. Damn. I actually do that. Yep. Damn. Alright, let's go.
CNP Borscht Pocket.
Not sure what's in waste disposal. I don't think I've ever gone in here.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
Alright, so we're gonna do probably the relay. And then the captain, yeah.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want it? You got your punch right here.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout.
75% higher or higher on
luck,
3 factions.
We can hire
Nice.
more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you.
So
in the
they're
future.
revering us now or something like that?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Reputation increased. To revered. There you go. Yep, Groundbreaker are now revering. That's fucking awesome. Thoughts on running with Jake to last night? It was good. It was good. I think the only thing I could think of, right now is 2 things. One, either he's such a high level or he does not prioritize tasking like we do. And then 2, I don't. What's his minimum? I think he said 500 bits. 500 bits. That's like what, $5? I would, in my opinion, if that's true, that is way too low for a team kill. Way too low for a team kill. You gotta up that. You gotta up that price up, because like somebody can be 5 gifted. Okay, how much is 5 gifted? How much is that? I thought he was saying like 500 biddies. $25. Okay, I mean, $25. So that's, so what is that? $5? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so it's $5 each. So yeah, I don't know, bro. 25 for a TK. Also, he gets level 3 to 4 traders and priorities PvP. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I'm saying my only thoughts are I'm a task, then a trader, then a PvP. And now most of the time my traders, it's not that big of a deal because like me tasking and selling stuff, that's not really that priority. So me, it's tasking and then PvP. So his is opposite, which is fine. I'll play with players like that all the time. No big deal. But no, I'm trying the way the TK price, the TK, cause like if you're TKing and they don't have a lot, they don't have tasks, maybe it's just like shit gear. Sure, 5 gifted, that's fine. I have no problem. You get 5 gifted, bro. TK me, that's fine. But like, what if in those scenarios I was running like a really good kit, like a kit worth like $250,000, really working my ass off. I got the best ammo in it. I've got really good junk. I got some task items like that. If I had all that on me, fuck no, $25 is not worth the TK. Fuck no. He's fun to play with, but the TKs are something I hate. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not a huge fan of TKs. Yeah. It's like you gotta really pony up, and I mean really pony up if you really want to do a TK. Because like at that point, the way. How about this? If I ever get big, which I mean I don't see that happening, but if I ever get big, 100%, I would say at least a half or a quarter of the TK profits I would send to the person I TK. That's just me. That's how I would run my ship. I'm not gonna tell him to run how to run his ship. Obviously, that's not my ballpark to speak in. But yeah, if I had TKs in my system, one, it would be a variable rate. The minimum, let's just say 5 gifted. The minimum 5 gifted. But if they've got like really good shit on, it's gonna be like 10, 15 gifted. And then like either a half or like a third or like a quarter of that, I would then send to the person I TK'd. And I would like keep a tracker up of how many times I TK'd this person so I know how much money to send them or whatever. That would probably be the way I would do it. That's why I usually run poor kits when I play with him. Yeah, I noticed that, Dova. I noticed that. That's why I was like, you know what? Probably not gonna bring some really good kits. Do. 1 second, my guild's got something going on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Apparently, one of our guys is a fucking not banned, but whatever it's called. They're locked out for a week, so they're gonna miss. We're gonna mix our knacks. Okay. All right, that looks good. Let me put that on there. Okay, looks good. Used to be 10 gifted, and then it wasn't as bad. With only 5 gifted, it's hard to run with him. So you're not wrong, Dova. You're not wrong. Like I said, if it was my system, it's either you do or you don't allow TKs. If you do, if they're running like shit kits, if it's like they obviously you could tell they don't really care what they're running, it's really like naked, something like that, 5 gifted, that's fine. But if they got some kits going, I'd probably bump that to maybe 10, maybe 15 gifted. And then on top of that, like I said, if it's like it would be like 5 gifted, they're cheap, I'm not gonna send them any fucking money. But like if I could tell, hey man, I'm sorry, I have to do this. They gave, let's say 15. They sent 15 gifted to take your ass out. I'm gonna send you like a third of it or a quarter of it or whatever. And if it's like, let's just say like it's a raid where you dropped like 2, 3, 4 PMCs, where you dropped like a boss, I'd up that. So what I'm trying to express here is if I allowed it, it would be a variable rate. It wouldn't just be a stamp. This is the number. I don't care what's going on, who has what. It'll vary based on what's going on. And then if it meet a certain threshold, then I would pay out to whoever gets TK'd, if that makes any sense. Ugh. If it is really a funny moment, I don't usually care, and he does prioritize getting your shit back and or hiding it for you at least. Yeah, but at the same time, Dova, I mean with hardcore, sometimes you don't insure. So other than hardcore, I could see that. That's good. Yeah, because like I wouldn't if he made no attempt. Like no attempt at all to get your shit or whatever, then yeah, I wouldn't be about that. But at least he attempts to do or hides it. I'm fine with that. No biggie. As long as it's not hardcore, because I don't really insure shit on hardcore. Also didn't help that I talk shit with chat. Yeah. I see that. I can see that happening. What the fuck was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's going on a relay. Save game. Now if he drops you, it becomes his mission to get your shit out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if he does that, respectable, man. The only, like I said, the only 2, not really bad things, but the only 2 like cons I have playing with him was just 1, I'm more of a tasker than a PvPer. So my priorities are tasking, but if PvP comes available, I take it. But if it's like I have to go out of my way to PvP, that's when I'm like, nah, I'm good. We'll run into them later. They're probably gonna go this way, and not 9 times, more like 7 times out of 10, I'm usually right. And I just keep track of everything. So that one is just playing with different types of people, so not a big deal. I could play with fucking anybody. It just means I might not play with the best kits because I know I'm not doing it the way we usually do. So there's that, and then the second one is just the TKs. Like I said, in my opinion, if it was in my system, I would do it in a variable rate, making it more worthwhile with a certain threshold to kick back to the person I kill, rather than just a bottom number that just anything. So beginning of wiping tasks for like 3 weeks straight. Jesus. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I'm always tasking, but I mean, yeah. I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that shit fucking when it comes out for 1.0.
Hey, you got a second?
What's up, Felix?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close.
Well, thank you,
Gotta
Felix.
hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Ugh. Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Temperament. If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong. Damn. Okay. I've heard enough. Yeah, you're hired. I don't care.
Wow.
Not gonna take him in. I'm not gonna take him out
know
really
how
for
long I've been
anything.
waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
See you on the ship.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Boom. So you can have up to 2 people. That's right. It's funny that you mentioned something, by the way, Dova. As soon as you asked thoughts on running with Jake last night, 7 minutes before that comment, he messaged me. I didn't even see it till you said something. All right. So who do we got now for crew? They should be up here, right? No, they're up here. They're up here. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Yeah. So we got our boy. We got our Sam. Show number to etched to his chassis. Ask Ada about the Sam unit. Okay. Yeah, so we got a Sam bot there. Then we got Parvati. Yep, Parvati. Then we got the Vicar. Then we got Ellie, I think. And then we got... No, that's Ellie. Okay, so then this is Felix. So we're missing 1 person. And I'm pretty sure I know who is there. It's like a hunter on Monarch, if I remember right. That's I think I recruited her my first time, I think. I don't remember. What do you say? Let me look.
Captain.
Welcome
How
back.
can I be of assistance?
He just said you gaming, question mark. And I said I'm streaming, mate, have been for 5 hours. And I asked if we're doing Tarky again tonight. So I'm down. I'm off for fucking the next 3 days, so I called off today and I'll call off tomorrow. Not anything. And then tomorrow, am I doing anything tomorrow? Yeah, I'm doing Dilate with my brother. Otherwise, I'd play Tarky. Mechanical no, anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running.
Same, I've never seen it up and running.
Alex recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Sure, okay.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, let's hear
Beginning
this.
playback
It's
now.
just call.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay. Alright, talk to you later. Yep. Real quick, I should have...
Welcome back, Captain.
She should be able to play the other one I
How
grabbed.
can I be of assistance?
I should have another one. Guess not.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
I heard Jada, I heard you. Alright, so relay... What? Okay. This is new, I don't remember seeing this. GB23. Alright, real quick, I want to check the terminal up top. What? Messages for me? What? E. Blaine. Giving out the rest of you know what to you know who's. Sorry for secrecy. I don't know who's reading these. I appreciate. Oh, the meds. Connecting community center. Yep, yeah, no problem. I got you. Sam. Discard sanitation maintenance. Yep, at the Samuelville scrap shop. Oh, okay. It should be difficult to get it up and running. Clean machine. Rule the factor says such. Okay. Third. The broker. Who were charging information, asked steeper. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. Oh, the Roseway. Oh, okay. I'm going there already. Asbestos mining. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Asbestos mining shit. There we go. It must be one of the. Yep. That's what I thought. It must be one of the legendary fucking things. Alright. Let's get our peoples. So I guess Ellie for now, yeah. Dova, you still here? Dova! He's on run, so up to you if you want to join. I'll slip an invite to the server. Alright. Yep. I'll go ahead and wrap it up. We'll go do some turkey. Oh. Alright guys, well, those of you who are tuned in, specifically for Outer Worlds, and also those of you who are watching it later, that is Outer Worlds Part 1. As I said, I have played this before, I've beaten it, but we're going to go ahead and run it again, and I'm also going to do a lot more side content, because it's been a while, so... Otherwise, I appreciate you guys watching. If anyone's still here watching, if you're interested, I'm literally going to wrap this stream up, I'm going to wrap this stream up, and we're going to swap over to some Tarkov. So otherwise, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.